Привет, Куба, как дела? Эх, я это буду играть вне стрима и... Блядь, я, наверное, просто отдельно буду видос записывать и на YouTube заливать, если интересно будет. Я не буду это играть на стриме, вы, сука, меня с потрохами сожрете. Сосед улетел в РФ, ставили новую линзу на месяц, а я бись. Теперь я один на 2 недели. О май! Уф май! Хант, потом Хогвартс. Как сожрем? Куба мне подарил одну игру. Я вам сейчас покажу. Я тебе сейчас покажу. Ой, господи. И типа там мемы. И... Да. Ага. Ну и вот. Да нет, ничего. Я вне стрима буду в нее играть, видео записывать и на YouTube заливать, скорее всего, возможно. Да. Вот. Да, ну, я... Ну, как бы помочь это не то слово. Ну, да ладно. Чё, у вас как дела? С таким успехом могу я гачи кидать со словами «надо помочь девушке мимо». Короче, вот. Ой, бля, я нихуя не выспалась. Я вчера после стрима скачала видео, отрендерила. В это время заклевала 7-часовой стрим, где мы играли с Кубой, с Ликолавом, потом с Полозом. Потом закинула вчерашний стрим. На этом моменте я просто отрубилась. Потом у меня схватила ногу судорога, я проснулась, попиздила ногу об кровать, а отрубилась обратно. И потом я просыпалась периодически, я не знаю зачем. А потом я проснулась окончательно. 2. И я что-то такая уставшая. Не знаю, короче. Вот у меня теперь болит нога. Болит башка. А так жизнь прекрасна. Мы сегодня поиграем в Хант, ребятки. Потом пойдем играть дальше в Хогвартс. Ну а что ты хотела? 3-2 это не шутки. Бан. Отстранение. Нахуй казнить. Казнить дважды. Потом сегодня без камеры, а сегодня... Кстати, мне подарили вчера... Мне вчера подарили сертификат на массаж. На следующей неделе пойду отдыхать. массаж, все дела. Понимаете? Пакеты верните, суки. Пакеты дайте, верните мне пакеты, суки. Да, меня будут мять полностью. Блядь, а что такое? Мои косточки будут мять. Спасибо. 김치찌개님 하이요. 잘 지내셨습니까? Я 100 Валентина, ребятки. Happy sweet Valentine's Day. Valentine Day. Ребят, завтра у меня будет, кстати, выходной. Я буду делать видосы. И вот то, что Куба подарил, скорее всего, будет сделано запись видео по этому поводу. 푸딩님 유튜브 영상 보셨습니까? 아 맞다, 니코에 제가 안 올렸지. 그래도 이거 올려야 되네. 깜빡했어요. 뭐야? 왜 이래? 왜 썸네일이 안 되지 저거? Иры случилось что-то? О, да, если... 아니 어이가 없네. 뭐야? 팀은 또 두 팀인데 왜 서로 안 싸워? 까비. 어머. 왜 이게 이렇게 나오지? 왜 썸네일 작용이 안 돼? 아니 마스님이 열심히 만들어준 썸네일 작용이 왜 디코어에는 안 됨? А почему обложка не применяется на корейском дискорд-канале? Обложка видео. Я копирую ссылку на видео в Ютубе, правильно? И он у меня не обложку, которую я туда закинула, показывает, а просто момент из видео. Смотри, вот так вот если взять. Видишь? Почему обложка это? Хотя раньше было вот так. 뭐지? 이거 왜 썸네일에 안 나오는지 아시는 분 계신가요? Ну да. Вот, смотри. А почему? О, я тупая? Ну да, я тупая. Бля, настолько тупая? Да нет, не может быть. Опять. Ути? А почему? Блять, не знаю. Ну ладно. Yere 못했음. 왜 저러지? 갑자기? Где смола, блядь? Бля, пиздец, что меня сегодня потянуло. А серьезно? А почему у меня... The fuck? А почему? Куба! Куба! Кубасик мой! Ты тут? Куба, 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 Куба. Серб, стример, Ханта. Ты видел видео, он запубликовал? Как он играет на терминусе, и он в начале видео просто обсирает терминус, что это кусок говна, а потом берет его сам, а потом Куба берет его сам, и представляешь? Он начинает убивать. Ебать, я что проорала с этого видео. Будет время потом, обязательно глянь. Мне было реально смешно. Весной танец с тобой. Та-та, та-та-та-та, та-та-та-та, та-та-та. Блин, Куба, я тебя люблю и уважаю, к терминусу у меня претензий нет. Но знаешь, чересчур много опытных игроков обсирают этот дробаш. Не просто так, правильно? И это уже не в торте дело. Даже. А с этим очень тяжело поспорить. Они все такие: о, Мосинка. Бля, почему? Ребята, у вас бывает такое, когда вы читаете чат и вы слышите голос, кто это пишет? Привет, дядь, как дела у тебя? Что за хуйня? Дрочит на нее неистово, на Мосинку? Да нет. Мне кажется, нет. Да. 80-е, 90-е. Звезды эстрады, золотые хиты, супер дискотека. Что-то у меня сегодня настроение ёбнутое. Вот я решила включить. Ну, ребят, ну я захотела вспомнить... Ну, детство. Ну, детство, молодые годы. Сука, еще Лео написал, что у меня проблема из-за возраста с Ютубом. А сегодня, кстати, работала над видео. Сейчас после этой катки вам покажу момент. Хотела из него сделать шортс, но, к сожалению, я, короче, то ли не так параметры выставляю, то ли что, YouTube просто съедает половину и того маленького качества видео, которое у меня есть. И там вообще невозможно смотреть на это. Да ладно, не будь, ну... Ой, да ладно тебе, чё ты? Всего лишь музыка. Кстати говоря, не в обиду, конечно, нынешним артистам, но я послушаю это, нежели некоторые, блядь, хиты в кавычках, которые я не понимаю, почему они хиты. Вот, Куба сказал то, что я хотела сказать. Кто-нибудь сегодня играл в Хант, ребятки? Что-то сегодня сервера ебутся просто. Привет вам. Что за дилей, блядь? Что происходит? Блядь, нахуй ничего не вижу. Восемь звезд. Бля, чё сегодня? Чё-то не так. Бля. Поебали, хватит. Что происходит? Чё? Две команды. чё вы обсуждаете? Мне интересно. Чекай ДС, спер в другом... спер в другом дисе. Мне еще рано. Мне еще рано. Кофе, ласт, пачка. Завтра, вроде бы. В лобби будем? Покажу. Тоже сама посмотрю. Это не голова, ну как это не голова? Ну, блядь, там я прям на голову навела. Что такое, блядь, со вчерашнего дня? Блядь, мне надо новые очки, наверное. Я не понимаю, блядь. Я даже в тело не попадаю. Почему? это не голова? Куда я попадаю, блядь? Можно узнать? И опять это не голова. Да, блядь, да какая ты кривая, ёбаный, блядь. Бывает, у меня руки трясутся. И лампу, и аптечку. Охуенно, да? Я считаю, все заебись. Есть Яндекс доставка, а есть лузянская доставка, блядь. Или как лучше назвать? Зомби доставка. Экспресс. Зомби доставка экспресс. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Ладно, дело сегодня во мне, как всегда, блядь. все из-за музыки, я тебе говорю. Новая механика. Двуручный лук. Порождать ведро с водой. Перки. Блять, а это... Ладно. Блядь, и чё брать терминусы? Хотя нет, ну нахуй ее. Ух, и те времена, когда кассету покупаешь, слушаешь, блядь. Не. Это чё за хуйня, блядь? Чё у тебя? Землетрясение? Бери свои документы и готовься, если что, вылетать на улицу. Ты на каком этаже живешь? Ну вот, по лестничке будешь вниз идти, бежать точнее. Вниз далеко лететь. Это что за, блядь? Блять. А, колено об стол, сука. Бля, я ж хотела пока... Так, чат, напомните, чтобы я потом показала видео, которое я сегодня хотела шортс сделать. Из которого я хотела шортс сделать. Ладно? Пожалуйста. Да, блядь. Что за нахуй? Ну, не говори. Ужас какой. Холос, а ты что, еще на работе? Мне показалось, или кто-то в меня... Что за звук был такой металлический? Вы не слышали? Эта превьюшка дает о себе знать. Поехали. Она на русском называется превьюшка, да? Не обложка? Вот то, что у меня не работало, Лео. Я не понимаю. Это те, кто босса снял? Это не размен? А, блядь, а что это не без камер? Чё я сижу, киваю? Да-да. Этот день. На этот день святого... О, май. Телеграм рекламирует Телеграм. Это мило. Блядь. Конечно, паник выигрываю в ситуации. Интересно, сколько я в него? Дамаг какой нанесла? Так, ну чё, можно теперь взять леверинг, взять терминус и попробовать что-нибудь сделать? Не знаю. Я думаю переключить музыку. Какие-то хиты 80-х, 90-х, прикинь. Молодость вспоминай. Кармен, Лондон, гудбай. Чё, ты просто школяк, не застал золотой век российской эстрады. Оу, щет! Это не я сказала, гном. Не ругайся на меня. Ой, бля. И, наверное, слава. Ой, бля, не могу. Ладно, пойду покурю, ребятки. Сейчас я вернусь. Кто-то спамит. У меня телефон разрывается. Хватит. Сейчас я вернусь. 담배 좀 피고 오겠습니다. 잠깐만 기다려주세요. Песня охуенная, говоришь. А сейчас что играет? Мираж, наступает ночь. Бля, еще один автоматчик. Да и бля, в авто... Как меня захайпали эти автоматчики, блядь. Ну ладно, что поделаешь. Я так и не показала вам видео. Блядь, ну чат!
Мяу.
300-330.
А чё вы туда залезли?
Молчить, въебасойся, ну ты тысяч. Ага.
Бля.
Ванга ебаная, блядь. Сука, я совсем забыла, что у нас такой момент был. Сегодня я над видео работала, просматривала вот этот стрим. И я такая, бля, у меня кофе чуть на экране не оказалось, как у Полоза, блядь, его протеиновый шейк, блядь, из-за Кубы. Где? Ага. Хотела сделать шортс, но, бля, это мне надо комп менять срочно, улучшать качество видео стримов, чтобы на ютубе это было возможно смотреть. Знание. Мне показалось, что где-то кто-то кассу подобрал. Пиздец, я не знаю, что происходит. Короче, мальчики и девочки. Хотя ладно, меня смотрят только мальчики. Хочу слиться до 3 звезд. Помогите. Вопрос, голая в игре или в жизни? Ну я сейчас стримлю. Хочешь, разденусь, буду сидеть только в белье. Тутемчик, можно? Тутемчик, спасибо, меня услышали. Ай, там молодец, автомат. Ой, блядь. еще кто-то? Подними меня. Подними меня! Ой. Пиздец, блядь. Это что, ЛНА, что ли? Звук. Where are you from? Бля, шумно. Ладно. Ники-кики. Материал для YouTube. У меня как раз там есть тоже катка на терминусе. Мне показалось, ее будет недостаточно для видео полноценного. Но с этой каткой, думаю, можно даже что-то слепить. Ай. Спитись, буду спитись. 뼈키를 쓸려나. И сколько я килов плюс-минус сделала? Ти-ти, 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 ти-ти-ти. У меня, блядь, почему-то не работает. Ну, сосед так-то помочь может чуть. Так-то некому нахуй помогать. Ну, вам виднее, мальчики. А, это еще и двойка была. Ой, 7 килов, 6 килов, 1 ассист. Для меня. Это что такое? Валерий Леонтьев, Маргарита, о май! — 17 часов до конца ивента осталось. Да, ёб твою. Пока никак, ебать с работы. Родилась во дворе всего. Ну, аж надо... А, у меня ж нет огненных патронов, точно. Алло! А, да? 여기 원래 이렇게 잘 보였어? Здесь всегда так хорошо видно было, блядь. 비뉴님 하요 반갑습니다. 오늘 하루 잘 지내셨습니까? 매일 2000포인트씩 하실 수 있습니다. 아, 가격을 너무 낮게 잡아놨어. 저거 아무리 생각해도. 처음 했을 때는 저게 지금 10만 포인트잖아요. 처음 했을 때는 40만 포인트였어요. 근데 왠지 40만은 좀 오버했던 것 같다 해가지고 10만 했는데 느낌상 너무 적게 하는 것 같아. 혼자서 25% 가능하신다고요? 우리가 왜 굳이 나왔지? 존나 안 맞아, 씨. 어디? 나 저거 좀비인 줄 알았어. GG. 다음 영상 만들 거는 터미너스 영상 만들어야 될 듯. 자, 갑시다. 무즈쿠 스튜디오. GG. 만드는 중. 내일 모레 완성한다고 들었어요. 아, 구독 티콘? 구독 티콘? 이모티콘? 스마일? 아니면 구독 아이콘? 그래도 지금 못 빠지게 기다리는 중. 안녕. 찌찌찌찌 찌찌 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 오 쏘까 잘못 쐈다. 우리 헌시어 조금 더 하고 호그와트 레거시 하러 갈 거예요 오늘. 지금 이제 방송 끄고 바로 잤는데 일어나는데 너무 피곤해요. 많이 잤는데 피곤함. 오늘 발렌타인데이인데 여러분 뭐 재밌는 거 하셨습니까? 해피 발렌타인데이. 저 오늘 아들내미랑 뒹굴뒹굴 돌았어요. 침대 위에서. 아들내미가 표정이 미쳤냐? 하면서 도망갔어. 나 동물, 특히 애완동물들 있잖아요. 나 동물은 감정이 없다고 하시는 분들은 진짜 우리 집 고양이 좀 봤으면 좋겠어. 표정에 다 드러나. 나 졸려, 건드리지 마. 맛있는 거 언제 줘? 너 미쳤냐? 아, 쟤 또 왜 저래? 표정에 다 나와요. 다 보여요. 가끔씩 그래서 눈치 봐. 진짜 눈치 살살 살피면서. 그러면 탄 관리가 되나? 불바다야! 이게 이렇게 보이네. 렛츠고. 이거 먹으면 퍽을 먹을 수 있으니까 내일이면 끝이네요, 이벤트도. 드디어 이 불맵에서 해방이다. 스프링님 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 그러니까요. 근데 솔직히 불맵이 너무 싫긴 한데 데스치트랑 상대방이 나갈 때 그 이벤트 사운드는 남겨줬을 오케이. 사람이 로비로 나갔을 때 사운드 좀 남겨줬으면 좋겠어요. 저는 개인적으로. 치트 데스는 뭐 빼고. 그렇게 이렇게 말하면 안 되겠죠? 상대방이 나갔을 때 안 나갔을 때 정보를 알고 모르고 차이점이 너무 커서 진짜 나갈 때 그 띠링 하는 사운드만 남겨줬으면 좋겠어요. 솔직히 치트 데스는 좀 너무 오버고. 안 와? 달리면서 때리는 건 좀 너무하잖아. 친구 불렀냐? 왜 팔이랑 같이 뛰어와? 반칙이야! 아야! 도끼 맞았다! 미친! 미치겠네. 이 판 진짜 와 씨 욕을 안 할 수가 없잖아 이렇게 되면. 어우 스트레스. 아이고 혈압. 와, 나 저거 사람인 줄 알았어. 와, 저거. 와, 저거. 잠깐만, 근데 뭐지? 모든 게 사람인 것 같아. 허허허. 드디어 제가 미쳤나봐요. 유비라 보스 잡기 힘들던데 많이 배웁니다. 오! 까마귀 보스 잡기가 제일 쉬워요. 솔직히 말하면. 배울 게 있다니. 갑자기 기분이 너무 좋아졌어요. 고마워요, 니마. 아! 꼈다. 거미가 짜증나는 게 뭐냐면 걔는 막 이런데 위에 올라가니까 걔 짜증나요. 아 진짜 거미 패치 되기 전에 잡기 진짜 쉬웠는데. 근데 솔직히 보스 패치 되기 전에 제일 쉽게 잡을 수 있는 보스가 바퀴벌레였어요. 워낙 멍청해서 애가 분신술 할 때 불을 던지잖아요? 그러면 그냥 계속 팔팔 타오르고 있었어. 옛날에 그 정도로 쉬웠어요. 근데 이제 개발자들이 패치를 하고 내가 피하게 하게 함으로써 개짜증나죠 진짜. 불을 던지는데 쏙 하고 피해가는데 와 진짜 개얄미워. 아 나 안 갈래. 그냥 나가자 얘들아. 나 담배 피고 싶어. 피는 놈에 나는 옛날에 보스들이 진짜 말도 안 되게 멍청해서 사람들이 계속 이거 어떻게 해달라 새로운 보스를 내놓던가 있는 보스를 좀 변경하든가 했더니 진짜 개같이 변경해가지고 개짜증나. 진짜 진심으로 아무 말 하지 말걸. 진짜 이랬어요 저. 패치하고 난 뒤에 아씨 아무 말 하지 말걸. 보스들이 개짜증나게 이제 행동하네. 저 소리가 그 소리구나. 아, 저 기억해야겠다. 레마 슬러그타 소리가 저거네. 그걸 이제 기억해놔야 되는데. 레콘. 나 저 사람 아는 것 같은데? 나 저 사람 알 듯? 나가. 치즈 먹어. 저거 날라다니는데 총알로 맞추면 터지는 거 아시죠? 저거 내가 아는 방송하시는 분이 러시아 분이신데 도전 있는데 상대방이 저거를 던지는 거예요. 그래서 뭔 생각으로 모르겠어요. 표정에는 무표정인데 그거를 쏴버린 거예요. 그래서 쏴가지고 그게 얼굴 앞에 폭발해가지고 본인이 스스로를 죽인 걸로 떠가지고 졌어요. 아, 근데 그거 아세요, 여러분? 지금 이벤트 폭 네크로맨서 혼자서 하러 가시면 이게 혼자서 일으킬 수 있잖아요. 다시 부활할 수 있잖아요. 그러면 혼자서 가가지고 그 폭을 사용하면서 상대방이랑 싸웠어요. 근데 진짜 실력이 좋아가지고 상대방을 다 죽였는데 11명을 다 죽였는데 마지막 걔랑 러브샷이 난 거야. 근데 걔는 팀이었기 때문에 네크로맨스가 있어도 다시 부활을 못 시키잖아요. 근데 나는 솔로니까 부활시킬 수 있어. 근데 문제가 뭔지 아세요? 서버 시스템이 어떻게 돼 있냐면 서버 안에 살아있는 헌터가 없으면 1분 뒤에 서비스 종료. 그래가지고 11명째 마지막에랑 러브샷 와가지고 죽어서 다시 일어났는데 탈출구까지 1분 안에 못 가면 나도 죽는 거임. 서버가 닫아버려서. 나 어제 그거 알고 빵 터졌어요. 나도 몰랐어요. 진짜 나 어제 컴퓨터 공부할 겸 다른 저보다 실력 엄청 좋으신 분들 방송을 보거든요. 아니 그거 자기 전에 보는데 너무 어이없는 거예요. 진짜 집중력 팍 하면서 땀 뻘뻘 흘리면서 막 진정하고 침착하게 와 마지막에 죽였다 아싸 라고 들어왔는데 다시 부활했는데 일본 제 서버에서 닫는데 와 나가는데도 겁나 뭐라고 죽어야죠 뭐 씨. 진짜 어제 그거 보고 와 진짜 개 같겠다. 혼자서 가가지고 다 죽여놨더니 서비스 그 코딩 그 써있는 것 때문에 못 살아남는 거에? 막 진짜. 아 담배 좀 피고 올게요. 리바빠도 뿌꾸르셔스르노스 딱 갔다 오겠습니다. 돌아왔습니다. 계속해서 게임 해볼까요? 다 했지? 아, 풀에 바로 올릴까? 올릴까 말까? 바로 올릴까 말까? 프레스티 다 바로 올릴까요? 이거 100 찍으면? 어떡할까요? Бля, мне скинуть сразу на престиж, нет? Что делать? Скидывать, не скидывать? 새로운 패치 내역 들은 거 있으세요? 이거를 번역해서 한국 채팅에도 올릴까, 한국 디코에도 올릴까 생각 중인데 뭔가 애들이, 개발자분들이 지금 뭔가 엄청 큰 영향을 줄 수 있는 내용들이 뜨긴 떴거든요? 근데 이게 진짠지 아닌지 몰라서 이거를 내일이요. 내일 휴방입니다, 여러분. 내일 휴방이고 이번 주 주말도 쭉 다 쉴 예정이에요. 이번 주는 토요일날 실친들이 와가지고 생일 파티 할 거여서 지금 머리 깨질 것 같아요. 그러니까 제 친구들이 다 술을 먹어요. 딱 한 명만 담배도 안 피고 술도 안 마시고 건강생활, 등산 다니고 막 그런 애가 있는데 이제 초대했으니까 술은 사야 되는데 다 마시는 것도 각자기야. 씨, 통일된 게 없어. 그래서 물어봤죠, 애들한테. 님들 너네 뭐 마실 거임? 무슨 술 마실 거임? 근데 답이 없어. 애들이 하나같이 오케이 이러는 거야. 아니, 어떤 술 마실 거냐고. 그러니까 오케이. 오케이가 술 이름도 아니고, 씨. 어떤 술 마실 건데? 어떤 술 할 건데? 아니, 뭘 마실지 말해야지. 내가 사러 가지. 그래? 넌 뭐 마실 건데? 난 몰라. 그래, 그럼 우리도 몰라. 아, 진짜. 귀따 진짜. 개 짜증나요, 그럴 때마다. 진짜 간단한 질문에 이상하게 대답을 사람이 저한테 하면 진짜 개 짜증나. 제 친구 중에서는 그런 애도 있어요. 야, 오늘 너 휴방인데 나 네 집 근처에 있을 건데 커피 마시자, 이래요. 오케이, 알겠어. 몇 시에 올 건데. 안 그래도 나 거기 답이 너무 웃겨. 안 그래도 나 거기 일 때문에 가야 되는데 커피도 마시고 좋지 않냐? 아니, 그래서 몇 시에 올 건데. 네 밑에 커피숍 있으니까 거기서 커피 마시면 되겠네. 개새끼야, 언제 오냐고! 왜 소리 질러? 한 7시쯤? 이렇게 돼, 얘기가. 나 그때마다 진짜 나만 짜증난 건가? 나만 스트레스 받나? 그렇게 대화가 풀어가면? 나 진짜. 막 너무 답답해서 막 죽을 것 같아요, 그럴 때마다. 진짜 너무 싫어. Привет, Лео. Как дела у тебя сегодня? 친구 많네요. 그러니까요. 왜 맨날 만나서 내가 야, 너는 무슨 언제 오냐를 도대체 몇 번 물어봐야 되는 거야. 왜 화내? 결국에는 만났잖아. 야, 화내지 마. 너 그러다 흰머리 생겨. 막 이래, 씨. 말나. 진짜. 야, 나이도 많은, 저보다 어리거든요, 그 친구가. 그래서 야, 나이도 많은데, 야, 그러다 쓰러져. 왜 그래? 막 이래. 진짜 할 말이 없어, 그때마다. 맞아요. 비닐님 맞아요. 진짜 빨간색 배럴에 꼭 있어야 되니? 너는 무섭게. тебя тоже днем с тобой, Валентина. Слушай, я после вчерашнего стрима практически сразу отрубилась, проснулась такая уставшая. Вот просто уставшая нет. Поэтому я сегодня такая, ладно, пару часов ханта и пойдем играть в Хогвартс. Блин, лень бушку мыть, все ладно, без камеры. Вот так и день прошел. Пока видео монтировала, пока изучала, учила, как YouTube алгоритм работает, пока дома прибралась, пока покушала, пока то, уже стримить пора. Ничего нового на самом деле. Как только начала заикаться то, что хочу снизить себе ММР до 3, катка вышла, где я сделала сколько? 6 киллов, 1 ассист. Вот это я считаю нормально. О май гад. Простите, я тебя попал! 개발자들 마음이에요, 그거. 1년에 몇 번 할 수도 있고, 안 할 수도 있고, 어떤 게임들은 진짜 많이 할 때도 있고. 개발자 마음에. 얘네들 왜 이렇게 많냐? 아, 이걸 어떻게 뚫어? 아, 그지 같은 맵 진짜. 아, 살려줘 진짜. 이 지역은 수비하기 되게 편한데 공격하기가 너무 힘들어요, 진짜. 너는 왜 왔어 또 나한테? 왜 왔어? 지랄 났네, 지랄 났어 진짜. 왜 다 똑같은 곳으로 들어갈라지? 이해를 못하겠어요. 사람이 3명이고 들어가는 구멍이 2-3개면 각자 다른 데 맡아서 보면 안 되는 거예요? 와. 잘 났네. 안 보여? 그것도 카인이야. 안 보여. 이거는 또 맞춰줘요. 그지 같은 에임 진짜. 또 똥에임 진짜. 님들 나 게임 어떻게 해봄? 답답해서. Я на работе поспал, выказал по работе, да и саму надул, поэтому смог без очереди свои дела сделать, приехал, посидел до 7 домой на... Убийца, убийца, тебе нельзя на 3 я не попадаю. Две флешки. 아 진짜 스팍스 저주에 걸렸나? 옛날에 스팍스 자주 돌고 다녔거든요? 그때 진짜 잘 맞췄어요. 근데 그 뭐지? 그 어느 순간 보니까 진짜 너무 못 맞춰 스팍스. 뭐가 문제일까? 저주 걸렸나? 이것 봐, 이게 말이 돼? 왜지? 뭔가 바뀌었나? 답답하다 진짜. Нахуй попасть не могу, а потом в хэт попадаю. Блин, шальной пулей нормально? Ай, блядь, вообще не понимаю, нахуй. 네? не, унывайтеся 감사합니다. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Обидно, когда за 10к опыта в темном даре подают монеты. Обидно, когда за 10к тебе дает 3 топора, блядь. Вот это обидно. А за монеты, ладно, хуй с тобой, золотая рыбка, я их потрачу. Мне за 10к давали 3 топора, 3 мачете. Так что, бля, братан, все нормально. Я согласна и на монеты. Вот честное слово, я и на монеты согласна. Брат, я готова играть и получать, блядь, монеты за 10 опыта. Честное слово, только не топоры и мачете. Пожалуйста. А как же пук... Чего? А как же пук среднюю пушку? Чё за пук среднюю пушку? А, чё за лук? А, как же лук? Да, блядь. Слушай, ну точно не мачете и, блядь, не топоры. Пожалуйста. Я не могу, блядь. Я прям тогда, пиздец, я была просто в ахуе, когда получила эти 3 топора, а потом еще 3 мачете. И... Ну, к 3 мачетам я аж такая, да, пошла я нахуй, да. Буксринг. Я не понимаю, о чем он. Аиде. Мне уже не помочь. А если попытаться? Хотя бы чуть-чуть. Чуть-чуть. Да, после этой катки, наверное, пойду в Хогвартс играть. 2,5 часа ханта в разбитом состоянии. Это тебя, как я раньше. Вообще без проблем этот хант могла играть по 8 часов и не уставать. Если сейчас кто-то напишет про возраст, я, блядь, беспощадно. А, да? Ну, мы вчера же выучили 1, 2, 3, 4, нет? А никто не знает, сколько вообще игровых часов в этом Хогвартсе? Вдруг кто шарит? Ну хотя бы плюс-минус. Привет, Фабка! Вроде как 35-40 часов сюжетка. Как дела, Фабка? У папы выходные, ура! Ура! У Фабки выходной! Папка, слушай, а ты на каком факультете играешь в Гарри Поттер? Вот, ой, не Гарри Поттер, а Хогвартс, вот этот вот. Хуйня-мыня. По хуйдуях? А, поехал. Его не приняли! А меня в Слизерин засунули. Я такая, похуй, буду змеей. Стол вышел отсюда. Слишком хорош для нашего Хогвартса. Вали отсюда, к чертям собачьим. Я, кстати, после этой катки пойду в Хогвартс играть. Игрокам понадобилось около 30 часов, чтобы закончить основную историю, и всего около 70, чтобы пройти все. Нашел вышло. Я потом посмотрю, ладно? То мне уже страшно. Даже не пога... Вы просто выкинули, руки помыли потом, и пол где я стою. Метла меняется на Шрека. Чего, блядь? Я не успела мемчики понимать, эти мемчики. Может быть. Там еще есть мод, который все картины меняет. Да, мне это уже отправляли. Мне это еще вчера отправили. Если чё. Хог. А как? Ой. Комментарий. Так, чё, пойдемте играть в Хогвартс. Чуть я устал от ханта сегодня. Почему через ОБС категория так плохо меняется? Лео, можешь поменять категорию, пожалуйста? Очень прошу. Мне так лень. Спасибо большое. Сейчас я наушники поменяю, а то у меня уже шея болит сидеть в этих огромных усах. Спасибо. Пойдемте учить заклинания. Наблюдаю и люблю пять. Так, ой! Хогвартсу, как всегда. Как раз расслаблюсь. Полежу. Ох, завтра сколько дел. Надо еще за продуктами сходить. Позвала в гости, чтобы отметить Нюху в субботу. Поэтому субботу, воскресенье на этой неделе выходные. Спрашиваю ребят, что пить будете? Да. Я говорю, что такое да? Да, это yes. Я говорю, и что пить будете? Yes. И что будете? А ты что пить будешь? Я не знаю. Тогда мы тоже. О, сука, блядь. Так и живем. Ну и так вот, мы вчера остановились.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice
Class
work.
is dismissed.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Как без сока.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Неразрешенный.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Чё-то я не
Perhaps
хочу.
somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Ладно. А как
Handy
отсюда?
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
А, это... Доступно новое задание. После урочное занятие от Луизы. Требуемый уровень 2. О! Нихуя непонятно. Let's go. Наружная точка с летучим. Котика, куда не там? Что у нее? Чего глазуры? О, 이상한데? Let's do it!
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
Yes!
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
Yay!
Regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Preparo. 오! 새로운 거를 배울 수 있다. Let's go. Поговорите с профессором Рона, чтобы получить новую первую задачу. Задача — это особый тип задания, который там вам профессора Хогвартса после использовать новые заклинания. Награды за выполнение вашей первой задачи, восстановление чары репера, которые не подали выполнение других заданий. Отслеживать свои. Let's go.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Они...
Got it.
Окей. О, да.
A flying page must be around here. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Найс. Да что, уже пятая по счету?
That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Чё? Два, три, 4, 5. Кибулька! Ноль, один, два. Блин, ну я думала больше на индуса. Ебучие загадки.
Revelio.
Эта статуя изображает средневекового волшебника с заискивающей ухмылкой Григория Листового. Он известен всем, что изобрел елийскую мазь, которая заставляет пьющего верить в то, что кто дал им это зелье, является их лучшим другом. О, сука! Охуенно. Очень нужно в моей жизни. Можно мне такое зелье?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems. Lumos.
Ладно. Что дальше у нас по заданиям? Добро пожаловать в Хоксли. Okay, let's go. Ой.
Revelio.
Привет, Тертела, как дела у тебя? Выпустите меня! С добрым? Ты только проснулся?
Lumos.
Ты какой-то подозрительный. Я про статую. Эй, пошли.
Looking for me?
Yes.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Молодец.
Not at all. Professor
Not
Weasley
at
tells me
all.
that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Let's go. По магазинчикам. А у меня деньги-то есть? Правда, не умным, да? Я же не такая богатая, как Гарри Поттер этот с фильма. А вот будет ужасно, если мы туда придем, а у меня реально денег нет, и я ничего не смогу купить. Прям как в жизни, блядь. Ой,
I was glad
да.
Professor Weasley asked me to accompany
Бля,
you.
пиздец. Ну, точно знаю, что
Yes,
очень
I
красиво.
had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it
да.
elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Звук игры
Hogsmeade
нормально?
is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Чёткий. Заебись.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Ой, ебать, златоглазка для поушн-мейкинга. О май. Надо что, собирать еще ингредиенты, чтобы себе зелье крафтить?
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Бальзам против...
Why is it off limits?
Бальзам против волос? Может быть, бальзам для волос? Как это бальзам против волос? В смысле, ты им пользуешься и лысеешь или чё?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside
Прыгающие грибы. Какая милота.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Что за лапа зверя слева? Ну ладно, потом разберем.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Он меня напоминает актера одного азиата-мужчину. Он играл в Walking Dead.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
котико!
Broomsticks is the place.
고양이는 무시할 수 없지.
And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Что там, блядь, бухая сидит? Что, 뭐야, 술 먹고 뻗었어? 저 아줌마 왜 저래?
And
a new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Деревня Хогсмит наполнена различными достопримечательностями, магазинами и другими точками интереса, которые можно использовать карту руководства. Не знаю. А шо? Случилось?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying?
там
Of
кот в
course you are.
сапогах существует.
Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Отличный способ показать, что ты недоволен.
Something not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Боже мой.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Папа после тех двух пиздец бы боялась бы взять эту палочку, блядь. Тип древесины ель, перо феникса, и чё? И что это? Блядь, мне надо кастомизировать. Вызывать мощную магию, стабильную магию, широкий спектр магии. Широкий спектр магии.
Curious indeed.
Какой бы я хотела себе волшебную палочку?
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Кис, ива, грецкий орех, виноградная ноябрь, ель, липа, рябина, красная, дуб, тополь, сосна, груша, клен, лиственница, граб, остролистый орешник, ихта, дуб, вяз, дуб, черный фидюк, каштан, вишня, кедр, черный, ясень, яблоня, ойха, акация. Какое дерево бы я хотела?
How intriguing.
Бля, дед, заткнись нахуй, блядь.
Curious indeed.
Деда жалко. Какая разница между этими? Неподатливая, негибкая, прочная, ломкая, упругая, мягкая, пружинистая. Какая разница-то?
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Теперь у меня есть моя волшебная палочка.
Revelio.
Прикольно. Прикольно, прикольно. Котейка! Котейка! О, привет, как дела? А ничего, что я прям перед хозяином этой прям пищу вещи с сундука.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before.
Да, на день рождения подарили.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
오, 수야하이. 고양이 좋아하지. 침질 흘리면서 고양이 쓰다듬고 있어.
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Так. 공짜인 거는 다 먹어야겠죠.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
겁나 비싸. 아주 дорого-то,
Come back
блядь.
another time if you're in a rush today.
Holy shit. 너무 비싼데? Так, это мы сделали. 잠깐만요. 오! 여기도 가야 되네. 여기 갔다가 밑으로 쭉 빠집시다. Я.
Well, hello there.
안녕하세요. 안녕. Эта тележка принадлежит Тимоти Чайлобу, который управляет магазином «Волшебная брюква». Ему нравится будущее события, общаться с покупателями за пределами магазина.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well,
많이
bravo.
했노.
Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Слизерин. Меня направили в Слизерин, я такая, похуй. Я осталась тут. Ей.
Revelio.
Revelio. Ура. Злой буду? Да не. Этот пришел рядом с трактиром компании «Голова». Приятное место, где можно посидеть. Расслабиться, если это возможно, находясь всего в 2 шагах от эпицентра различных гнусных событий, которые там... Да, 무슨 왜 망가지? 마스야. 마스씨, 무슨 왜 망가졌대?
Revelio.
그래?
An inquiring mind.
아직까지도 고장나 있어?
Revelio.
Кажется, нет. Директор кто-то другой.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
이제 복구됐다고?
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
기장! 기장!
Revelio.
Revelio. 에이, 죽일 일을 왜 나쁜 거를 해달라 그래. 그거 쓰면 잡혀가요.
아바타 카다브라.
그런 거 쓰면 혼나요. 좋아. 이거 생각보다 진짜 재밌는데? Вроде побегаем еще, посмотрим. 오이. 님은 저기다가 왜 포인트 기증을 하고 난리야? 깜짝이야, 씨.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
이씨, 왜 안 열려? Чё она не открывается?
Revelio.
잠깐만, это кладбище? 여기 묘지 아니야? 오, 나 묘지에서 돈 훔치고 다니고 있어? На сегодня. Я, блядь, на кладбище деньги собираю.
Revelio.
갑시다. 퀘스트 하러. 레벨업도 해야 되고 퀘스트도 해야 되고. Направо улетел в переулок. Какой? Оди? Где листочек, блядь? Здесь? Это точно? Может, это сова была? О, иди сюда. О, вон еще. 탕탕탕님 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 근데 아 몰라. 퀘스트 스토리 진행합시다.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭔데? 어메 뭐야? 아! 왜 나한테 지랄?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
몇 마리야? 사와야 되는데.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arresto momentum!
아, 내가 내가 어그렇구냐?
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own.
우와! 잘못 눌렀다.
Like it, do more of it.
우와! 잠깐만. 야! 잠깐만! 야! 잘못 눌렀어, 키! 미친! 잠깐만! 어머, 아빠. 키가 이렇게 많아. 눌러야 되는 키가. 오, 쉣, 아프다. 으냐? 야! 미친.
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Expelliarmus!
아, 잘못 눌렀어. Не ту кнопку нажала, блядь, и меня везде. 아니, 윈도우 검색 뭐야?
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard.
Yeah,
and we were glad to help. I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. No, like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Yes.
Of course, Officer. Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Good as new.
너무 좋다. 현실에도 쟤를 쓰면 얼마나 좋을까. 좋아, 좋아. 아, 이것도 수리 가능함? И это можно починить. Вау. А в жизни бы можно было бы так с легкостью чинить вещи.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
진짜 선물 주는 거야?
Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous.
선물 준다는데 거절할 이유가 없지요. Нет причин отказываться от подарков, да?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Защита, нападение. Okay. Damage up. Up, up, up. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
아니 맥주 마시러 간다며. 왜 또? Мы же за пивом шли, что за хуйня?
The child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
No value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear
뭐야?
anything.
야, 치훈이었어. 고웠어. 제 목소리 왜 저래?
Well.
어? 어? 잠깐.
What can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
뭐야?
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
목소리가 나만
Was that
이상해요?
Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
담배 하루 최소 돈 3번을.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
탄소 대신에.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
뭔가 이상하.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
가자. 다시 학교로. 그래. Let's go. 이거는 참 잘 만들었다. Быстрое перемещение. Очень удобно.
Revelio.
Зайди ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Риме. Где он ее?
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Скоро 어떻게 열지?
Lumos.
А как открыть это?
Lumos.
Надо, чтобы он глаз полностью закрыл. 눈을 꽉 닫아야 되는데 어떡하면... Наверное, просто еще не знаю это заклинание, да? 아직 그 주문을 몰라서 그런 것 같은데. 너무 보여. 일로 와. 이리 ко мне листочек.
Revelio. Oh, Lumos. What am I missing?
예쁘다. красиво все-таки.
Lumos.
야, 그다 해도 나 어디 가노? 잠깐만. 정신이 팔렸네, 팔렸.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
모든 게 다 의심스러워.
Revelio.
Hiyo.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an
아니
inscription.
뭘 찾았는데?
When I read it aloud,
할아버지.
this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your
Привет,
enthusiasm,
Николас.
and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Не волшебно, чё случилось?
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Обыденно.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Бля, как эти сундуки нахуй открывать? Клип? Когда я играла в Хогвартс, вот этот, да, видела. Поржала.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
No. Дай тебе. А, то, что ты кидал, да, тоже видела. Да.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad.
Да, видела.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
Да, я вчера тоже все ебалом ловила.
Incendio, the fire
Incendio!
Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Давай.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Пока еще нет.
You're going to find me once you've finished.
Победите в 2 раундах скрещенных палочек. Звучит не очень.
Isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Я сегодня уже успела в Хант поиграть. Причем плюс-минус норм катки. Мне на стене в стиме написали, что я дно ебаное. Хо-хо-хо. Как будто бы они мне Америку, сука, открыли.
Revelio.
Туалет с привидениями. Если только вы не находитесь в случайном положении, вероятно, лучше избегать этого конкретного туалета, поскольку, как утверждается, он является любимых мест Пивза и его нелепых шуток. Иди нахуй, блин.
where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges being handsome.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa.
О, даже так.
Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Да, давай.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like.
Нет.
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along or duel alone.
Я одна справлюсь.
Care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin! We'll make you regret signing up.
Желтые щиты, контролирующие заклинание и левитационные чары Левиоса. Привязка цели к капсулу. Без прицеливания. Окей.
There goes my wager.
Act like a winner.
You're better than that. Divindo. Confringo.
Some big hits that round.
Пара такая палочка, что ей ее и не с кем скрещивать не
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
Oh my.
Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Ага, я против троих. Заебись, блядь. Господи.
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa. Is that all you've got?
Stupid.
There goes my wager.
You're better than that.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Give him what for. Leviosa. What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yes. That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Accio. That's it!
Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Leviosa. Accio.
Нихуя себе, здесь есть комбо. Вот 철권이야? Чё, блядь?
Get out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Нападение. И... Защита 4. Защита 7. Защита... Ёбаный шаш. Ёб твою... Что происходит, блядь?
If only a new student were to help me with
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Incendio.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ей! Новое заклинание. Вы изучили достаточно заклинаний, которые вам понадобятся. Теперь вы можете назначить на свой комплекс заклинаний.
Good work.
Alright. Угу. И что теперь? Разрушительное пламя. А.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Плюс-минус, понял. Нет? Ну ладно.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
So,
shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Сучара. Чё 재수없는 놈.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
혼자 가면 되지롱. Я пойду одна в библиотеку запретную.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Oh my.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
재밌다.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Дезиллюминационное заклинание. Мать моя женщина. Используйте заклинание, что вас... О, окей.
Quietly now.
Oh, I see.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookshelves.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ah, okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Тихо, 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 тихо.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for you.
Блять! Спасибо. Еще раз. Вы щуки. Мало того, что с людьми надо разбираться, так еще и, блядь, привидения.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Да, у меня завтра выходной.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Да, нет, завтра у меня
Now,
вообще нет.
where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Завтра делаю
I know
дохуя.
just the spell to repair this armor.
Может быть, это вот так.
Repair it. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Nice. Ревелио. АСМР, блядь. А почему она говорит это шепотом, ёбаный рот?
Where might this lead?
В чем прикол говорить шепотом и орать, когда есть люди, которых нельзя, блядь, спалиться? Просто я не понимаю логики в этой игре. В чем прикол, блядь?
Reparo.
Это что? Да я, блядь, чё с нахуй?
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Логика, fuck you. Не, ну она по факту, блядь, нахуй. Что мне попало? Да я не понимаю, нахуй.
Revelio. Not surprising. Lots of the ready.
А да? Holy shit! Я сильная, блядь. Важно зарегистрировать на таких получения урона. При успешной использовании комбинации 10 попаданий более стоит. Как комбо. Фаталити. Mortal Kombat, welcome.
Revelio. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Heal. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Как мне туда попасть? Не понимаю.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Heal. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso.
Ох, блядь! Здравствуйте!
It is a book after all.
Интересно. Она просто так мне дастся, без проблем. Опять воспоминания.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us. Miss
Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, You must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Она ничего не ответила! Какой пиздец, блядь.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Интриги, расследования. Блин, как мне помочь этому Себастьяну? Он меня, блядь, нахуй не сдал, бойзовый. Мои ячейки снаряжения заполнены. Могу, блядь. Я охуею, блядь. А как мне? Короче, понимаю. Чё теперь игра мне предлагает? Буэдено.
Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. 뭐야? 아침까지 잠 안 자고 기다린 거야?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the
나
restricted
저
section,
안경
as it
어쩔?
appeared on the
이봐,
map.
처음
I
그냥
want to hear
서치가 하면
everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Meow.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir.
Для ушек не
I saw
хватает.
2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
포이션을 만들어 갑시다.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Травология. 수업을 다 듣고 사이드 퀘스트 하러 갑시다.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
와, 맵이 되게 크네요. 생각보다 많이 크네. 이게 뭘까? 혹시 Да, пошла нахер.
I don't know what Madame Cougar would do with an old race.
There's something in
Revelio.
It's tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the...
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again,
Профессор
Lenora, dear.
Чеснок.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose.
Блядь, я бы не стала дружить с той девочкой, ну, с человеком, у которого были бы такие очки, блядь, на ебальнике, честное слово. Я бы даже разговаривать не начала бы.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
А что эта пара научила, блядь?
We'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student. Levioso. Accio.
아니 그래서 배운 게 뭔데?
I wonder if hippogriffs like knock. Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leanne. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chop. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Oh, my dear.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hmm.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. beyond hearing.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Revelio. Before I invented blue
powder. Интересно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Нахуя эти прыгающие поганки? Сова.
Revelio.
За пуканье, блядь.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Привет, геймер. Мне еще надо продавать вещи. Понимаю.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
하연님, 하요. 오랜만이에요. 잘 지내셨습니까?
I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
나이스.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
프레임이랑 노람조
I am going to
그렇다.
watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow
프레임
is up
문제
to.
전혀
I shall
없는데요?
reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
프레임 문제?
Be on
이
your
게임이?
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
지금 이틀째 이 게임 하고 있는데 그런 문제는 전혀 못 느끼고 있는데요.
Revelio.
What's going on here?
뭐야, 이거 좀 팔아야겠다. Привет, bro.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is
저
my
하여튼
potion shop.
호그와트 모르겠어요, 패치 언제 했는지. 어저께 선물로 받은
What do you have
거라.
for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Хогвартс, да. Пока кайфую. Интересно, на самом деле. Да, Гарри Поттер. Ой. Ой, блядь. Ой, блядь. Вот так вот. Мне на день рождения подарили. Что тебе не нравится, блядь?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little Revelio.
지금 하고 있긴 한데 재밌긴 재밌어요, 솔직히 말하면. 뭔가 스토리가 궁금해지는.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for
В
me?
принципе,
Very well.
интересно.
Revelio.
재밌긴 재밌어. Ты тут челишь? Я уже в Хант отыграла. Я ж не виновата, что ты ленивая жопа не можешь прийти к началу стрима. 아? 느낌표 PC를 치시면 나와요. 제가 기억력이 나빠서 기억을 못함. 기억을 할 수가 없어요. Работающая жопа. Да. Да. Я тебя жду в субботу. Вон, если хочешь, скидывай баллы. Как наберется, следующий стрим будет хоррор.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Почему строго халал? Пс, слышь ты, блядь, сука такая.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Wreck. I shall kill you for this when I get down from here.
You will not.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ага, блядь, полу по идее.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Нет, победил.
What has just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
디보스 거가 발적화인 건가? 뭔가 최적화 문제이기가 좀 맞는 모르겠어요.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch
Ashwinders?
to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
그것도 네 그렇게도 하셔도 되죠.
Pre-warned me things were getting dangerous.
저도 원래 그럴라 하다가 게임 이거 살까 말까 고민 중이었는데요. 어저께 어차피 선물로 받은 거라 에이 해봐야지 해가지고 하는 중이에요.
Interest in Merlin gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
아, 게임 정보가 다 정리된 상태에서 게임하고 싶으시는구나.
Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
this trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell. See what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
예쁘다. красота какая.
How beautiful!
Revelio.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
거물이. 싫어. блядь. фу. Пиявки.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
Revelio.
오퍼줘였는데?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
오. 아하. 이거 뭐지? 마음에 안 들어. Я превращаюсь в клоуна, нахуй.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
진짜? 뭔데? 어머.
5개월이네.
마스야.
월급 받으면 매월 구독할게요.
구독 땡큐. 땡큐. 이거 하려고. 약속했어.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our mortentia?
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make them look completely...
자, 마지막 수업을 듣고 포이즌 크래프팅. 뭐지?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
아, 나 무슨 광대로 변하고 있어. 내 캐릭터가. 뭐야 저게?
Discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
저거 힐 포션이다.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to
광대도.
sterilize and heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
뭐지?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
콧물이라니.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Oh.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this
Revelio.
year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Revelio.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
뭔가 낚이는 것 같은데.
Remember,
어머 귀여워. 어우 징그러.
Revelio.
your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Эдерус. 리시 5초간 그냥 기다리면 되는 거임? Ну, это уже будет 4-я пара. На этом стриме мы пошли там к ботанам, и сейчас вот на зельеваренье. 파밍도 하고 오기도 하고.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Again. Oh! Dragon Star!
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice...
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
혼자서 간다고? 푸딩님이랑
And you do well to
용병님은?
remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
너 때문에 혼냈잖아.
Enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Так, ладно, давайте, ребят, я на сегодня все. Было весело, поиграли, почилили. Всем спасибо, кто сегодня был на стриме. Завтра у меня выходной, пойду отдыхать, делать видосы и так далее, тому подобное. Еще раз днем Святого Валентина. Увидимся послезавтра. Ребят, пока. 여러분들, 저는 방송하겠습니다. 오늘 힐링을 좀 한 것 같아요. 내일은 휴방이니까 저희 모레? 만나요. 여러분들 와주신 분들 많이 감사합니다. 굿나잇 되시고 빠빠이.